Hello everyone! Welcome back to another day of Mass Effect. I'm Mr. Epos and we are here to have some fun. We are here to fight back against the Reapers. Again. And I pressed the wrong button, so... should be fine. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We can resume from here. Hello Derek. Welcome. Ready for duty. Oh, you're both number one. Now that's funny. Hello Xiomara. Welcome. Okay. Journal. Priority the Citadel. Salarian Counselor. Need to go to the Cerberus fighter base. Ismar Frontier. Rune. Okay. Let's see where we are. Do you have anything, Taylor? No. Okay. Pretty sure we went through everybody last time. Okay, so that's 100%. That's the Cerberus fighter base. 100%. That's nothing. Atheon cluster is new, so let's check that out. That's a rune. Okay, so let's get the Book of Phoenix. Come on, give me the Book of Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, Book of Phoenix. I'm so good. Yeah. Where the hell's the third spot? Oh shit.
Evasion successful.
That was way closer than it should have been.
Signal confirmed.
The wreckage of a fuel depot. Hello RSPS, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Really? No.
Reapers eluded.
Is it really on the gas marble? It is.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm good, thanks. Glad to hear.
Evasion successful.
Now, Volus Dreadnought Kunu.
Reapers eluded.
Satu Art. Let's Polo 10. That's nothing. Release it all the way over there.
I found something.
What do we have here? Another Volus Dreadnought? Volus Engineering Team. Aww. Damn it.
I found something.
And that's what happens when they catch you. It's just game over. Not very nice.
Signal confirmed.
And then What do we get? Volus Intelligence Archives. Wait, they have intelligence? I did not know that. Yeah. We're out of here. Shit. Oh, no.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
So it is the
Reapers
planet,
eluded.
okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
What the hell is on this planet? Ew, cool color. Get a Volus fabrication unit. Okay.
Evasion
I'll take it.
successful.
Now
Reapers
get the
eluded.
hell out of here. Ismar Frontier. Oh, or something on there, over there too. Journal. Ismar Frontier. Prototype components. Scientist is searching for missing prototype for biotic amps. Search the Ismar Frontier for the components and return them to the scientist. So... What? Reculopine evil Tuno. Because it doesn't give me any markers or anything.
I found something.
Oh, there we go. I'm guessing this is not the biotic amps. Because it's on a gas planet. Oh, it is the biotic amps. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Strike Abyssal. No. In my cluster. That's Celestial Rift for Dr. Bruno. That's the Leviathan quest line. It's very interesting though. We might actually do that before we get back to the Asari. Okay, that's listening post X. We've been here. Attican Beta. No, because I kind of want to bring Tali with us as we discover Leviathan.
Signal confirmed.
Eletania. Suitable for habitation. It's a very green planet. Interferometric array. I have no idea what the hell that is. There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hello V, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
I found something.
Yes. Arrows. We get the remains of the Thorian or something? Nope, just exogeny scientist. Would have been funny if we could get the remains of the Thorian. The giant plant creature we saw in Mass Effect 1. I slept my life away. Well, at least you slept.
Evasion successful.
It's not all bad. You slept. Or set Nebula for the Cerberus fighters. Slept my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Lots of snoozing, no sleeping. Am I? Wait, what kind of new shotgun do we have? Oh, it's a spike thrower. Okay. Oh, we got the M5 Phalanx, which is definitely one of the best pistols we have. They don't need extra ammo because they basically have infinite ammo. And a Tempest for you. Have you been watching my shorts? I don't think I've seen them. But I've not seen anything this week in general. I've been very much not doing anything this week. 8 points. So ignite enemies. Finally hit level 1000 on 76. I know, not super impressive, but it took me a while. Nice, congrats. And that's, I mean, it's still impressive. Level 1000 is still a pretty big achievement, no matter how you slice it. Weapon damage taken by target. Give me better duration. Being a ghoul slowed me down significantly. I take your word for it. Yes, if you come from unyielding, yeah, then I can definitely see that it slows you down like crazy.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
One.
Visual contact.
This is an easy one.
Platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
This is a nice and easy, simple mission.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Oh, you bastard. There we go. He got splattered. Yeah, he fell off the edge. Oh, it would have been funnier if he fall down, like, off the entire building. pew, 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 pew. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocol updated successfully. And what they mean with processed, they have been turned into freaking robots. Indoctrinated soldiers.
Enemies neutralized, Shepard.
Looks like we found the control center.
Okay, we need to pick up the stuff in the back here. I thought there was another thing over there, but up here in the corner? No? Okay. Then there's apparently not something there.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Edie?
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
It'll be
flush
fine.
cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
It'll be fine.
Defense system deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Ready and flare. Are we clear?
0 hostiles remain.
There we go, and we'll get another wave. Nope, wrong one. Switch to sniper. Where did the nemesis go?
Cortez here. We're trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force.
Nope.
Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Yup.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Boink.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Bye.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
Scan's clear. Commander, strike force. Inbound and will soon control the station.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
It's about time, Cortez.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Bye, Felicia. Port terminal. Bolstered. What else do we got? Upgrade to the Alliance. That's for the fighter, Krogan supplies, and all that kind of stuff. Zoo Hope Colonist. Volus fabrication, engineering, interferometric array, exogenic scientist, diesel capacitors. fighter squadrons that are there with the VI upgrades. Earth not Rex. Earth not Rex and Grunt. They are the same as an entire squadron of other people. 34th, 43rd Marine Division. There we go. Wait, are we already in the minimum strength? We are already in minimum strength. We're not even close to being where we need to be.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties.
Commander.
Reported him for whatever good that
Commander.
did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Oh, please, from Earthnot Bakara. Do we need to talk to anybody? I don't think we do. Let's check.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate.
Gracefully and silently
Sometimes
disintegrate.
I worry about you, man.
Nope. Nope. Jeez. Do we buy our BI yet? I don't know. Indra, Incisor. No. Scope. Nope. Heating stabilizers. I missed the heating stabilizers. I told you there was something else. So rifle thermal scope. I don't know if we want that, but just in case. No, we don't need to upgrade any of it.
I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
Hey. Don't you hate me?
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Ms. Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on.
Aye, aye.
Shepard.
Hello, Javik. Got anything new for us?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays.
Last time I looked, I was still closer to 900 and 1,000.
Allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There
You'll
are
get there.
monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari.
Playing solo all the time slowed me down from day one. Yes, it really did.
Commander.
It really does slow you down significantly. I understand why you do it, but it does slow you down significantly.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
I mean...
Huh. Second
Politicians?
Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
No, he's on Prey Nation. Nope, 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 nope. Hi, Liara.
Thank you for the data pack.
Volus intelligence. Power damage, health. Give me more health. Thank you. Advanced biotics, power cooldown, power recharge. Recharge, thank you.
The result?
The Genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check?
Of course.
Will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
No, it'll be fine.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions.
What is it, girl? Hello, girl. What is it? The balcony's open. You can lie outside. There we go. Cookie for Tali.
So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
You. Let's see if Doc Chakwas has anything. I don't think she does, but...
Hello, Commander.
Nope.
Hello, Commander.
And Edie's no longer there. So she's back on the bridge.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Hello, Angel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
You are staring.
Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
How you doing?
Commander.
Did we refuel? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. So, meet the Salarian counselor. This will trigger another bad thing. Pizza time. I enjoy your pizza, Derek, although blasphemy because it's not Monday, but I enjoy your pizza. Okay, this will be a longer mission. And a sad mission.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Very sad mission.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's bring Java because he's never been to the Citadel. Yep, nope, you're good. I like the attention to detail. You can see his jacket zipper tab. It's the little things for me. Yep. Yeah, they spend a lot of effort on this game, and it shows. They spend a lot of effort in every part of the trilogy. That they did a fantastic job. I really hope that BioWare will do Mass Effect 4. I really do. Even though currently it's still up in the air. Here we go. Bailey's getting his ass shot. Isn't Andromeda 4? No. I say no. Andromeda is a spin-off. At least to me, Andromeda is a spin-off. Also, hello Dale, welcome, welcome. Shepard! There's a Mass Effect 4. There's Mass Effect Andromeda. There is no 4. There is a leaked 4 in production. But there is no Mass Effect 4. The Mass Effect Andromeda is, in my eyes, a spin-off of the series. So there is another one. But it's not Mass Effect 4. At least it is not to me. I have no idea how BioWare or anybody else looks at it, but... be quiet. You'll be fine. Will you be playing that one as well? I am very much thinking about it because it's a fun game too.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I like Garrus's Terminus armor. It looks cool.
Here we go. C-Sec network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside,
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted.
Yeah.
I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
Counselor Udina.
But that's insane.
Nope.
Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Counselor Udina, the big betrayer. Because he's a freaking idiot.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Let me move, thank you. Is there anything to pick up? Nope, 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 nope. Let him bounce. That'll be fun. Honk. Bye. That's it. There's more? Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Are all of the Reapers dead yet? Not yet. Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Aw, you son of a... Bastard. Recon her. Got on the crapper.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
There's the Revenant. That's the the assault rifle we used on the previous game. Won't use that now. It's fun to have. Kind of effective here, but I like my Harrier better.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Here we come to wreck your day. We're gonna shoot you in the face.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Oh, this is taking back the Citadel, right? Yup. Hornet, we don't need the Hornet. door. Talent. This is a good one. Won't use it, but it's a good one. Lots of good stuff. Exactly.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Trying to retake the central communications hub. Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station.
This is Kalisa bin al-Salani. Grab it before we have the sad part. Here comes the crappy bit.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Salarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Oh, he's down below. Cloaked.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Utina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Hey!
Thane! How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
The bad part is we can't even drive ourselves now. Carly's snoring right next to us. Stupid Kylo Ren. Exactly. Just go up a little bit. That's why I said it's a sad thing that we can't drive the car ourselves. I would have crashed him into the freaking wall. Make him a painting on the freaking walls. Would have never gotten away with it if it wasn't for the stupid cinematics.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udine is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
All the phantoms and ghosts, and they can't touch us. We are Shepard. We are indestructible.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
No, do you? Bonk you on the head, bastard.
They sealed it behind them.
That was Garrett subtly telling you that you missed. Yup. Yeah, he's about as subtle as I am. That's to say, not at all. Here we go. Next wave.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword. Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Nothing, 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 nothing. There's something else here. I don't remember where, but there's something. Or not. Fine, here we go. Let's jump on some elevators. Kai Lachenko, something like that.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Kai Lang.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Here we go. Morning. Hehe.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
And bye.
There we go.
Shepard, bad
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
We'll jump over. It'll be fine.
Here they come!
This side or the other one? Ah, here we go. There we go. Time to jump on over.
I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down!
Caden, you bloody idiot.
Go!
Caden is such an idiot.
Everyone back to the elevator! Move!
Shepard?
Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled.
Do you want the idiot to survive or the space racist? I'll take the idiot.
Salarian counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
We don't have to shoot him. We want to, but we don't have to.
He's got a gun!
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
And it's Bailey and CSAC.
The door!
Hi, Bailey.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus
You're
was
just
ready,
in time.
But they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor. I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you've
Again.
saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
Nope.
No, I don't.
But I tend to find out.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Ooh. 50 pushes will take me at least several weeks. It would take me the entire freaking year.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Well, that's not true. It would take me like 25 days.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
Yes, it will. Next time we'll blast you to smithereens.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased
You guys,
footage
push-ups
of him
aren't that
wherever he
hard.
went.
Just do the lady
Guess he didn't
push-ups
trust
with the knees
the
down.
Udina's
No,
people
knees
to come
down doesn't
together.
count.
That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
Drell blood.
I caught that they didn't have much Drell blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
Women don't count. That's what I just heard you say. That's not what I said. I said the push-ups on the knees don't count.
I'll get on it.
That's not a real push-up.
And you can tell him the Salarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him. So many pieces to put. We're reeling from these are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep, yeah.
Okay, so Udina, that bloody freaking moron, got his ass handed to him. He has something for us. There we go. Cerberus ciphers. Can't I eat 50 nuggets instead? I say you're fine. Civilian deportation. Nuggets would overflow me. 50 nuggets in one go. That's not something that I can do in one go. Take me at least a day or two.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone
they hit where?
Diplomatic
Damn it. How are we supposed to predict this?
I will have stuff for you later.
Any Reaper code I can analyze? No?
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming
I did just eat a 4 slices of pizza though, so I shouldn't say. Yeah, that's the thing. That's something that I will never understand. 4 slices of pizza means nothing to me. Because I eat a pizza every week. An entire pizza. So.
1 moment, please.
I saw Oxy's toad in the hole. You can live off that.
Arriving at ward level purgatory.
No, I don't need the wards. I would need Huerta Memorial. Because I need to see if Thane is still okay.
I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers.
Yes.
If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salarian.
We'll do that. There we go.
We could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just your call.
Welcome to Serta.
Is that code?
Thank you for shopping.
My toad in a hole is like pigs in a blanket, right?
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing.
Yeah, the chemical
We're going to
plant.
lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of any.
Personal pan pizza don't count.
I know, but I can't think.
I don't know. That's why I said I don't know what that means. It just doesn't mean. Pigs in the blankets are marginally less dubious. Worstenbroodjes.
I understand Palavin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people down.
It's not that.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome.
Yep.
At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interfered. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, we did all we could.
Okay, let's pray.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me.
course we do.
Goliath Krios.
I know.
I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives.
Amon Kira, Lord of the or Lady of the Shadows.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
Yes, you must pray. We know. We will join you in prayer.
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
Of course.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
I think.
Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken.
Some heavy stars in that collar. Yup.
His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Oh, we'll join him soon enough.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Thought these were gills. No. He has gills on his side, but the collar of his, like, his jacket or his hood or whatever you want to call it, that was basically as sharp as a freaking knife. They all have that. I mean, even Shepard's collar on his leather jacket is sharp as a freaking knife.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Okay, is everybody ready to start talking to the big idiot? We'll be talking to a big idiot soon.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period.
There we go. There. Cute.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Nope.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Carbon fiber collar. It looks like it, right? I think I bought the VI.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I think I did buy the VI, so let's get all of our fishies.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you.
And all personal
Come again.
needs.
Thank you. Come again.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Oh, there's the Batarian in the docks.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them.
Might even help us find the little presents.
Blasto! Yes.
Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I just
course
don't
it is.
understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
I have got your heating schematics.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased.
Let's stop that dude.
Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Yes, we will.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor.
Hello, Vault-Dweller. Welcome, welcome. Is this Vanilla Legendary Edition? Yes, it is.
Power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes. If you can use your Spectre.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human
Rules
Spectre,
be
assisted
damned.
Commander
People have a
Shepard
right to
in
defend
preventing
themselves.
Cerberus forces
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Otherwise, they'll just panic and get the
Cast of fabrication. I don't need shields. I need rifle damage.
But second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal?
Hi, Liara.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Bye.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Recharge melee. Piercing mod.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving
Casa
in the Alliance.
Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Did we get your stuff yet? We did not. Okay. Cheers.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza.
We'll get the obelisk. Thank you.
Off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of
Get these guys some stuff.
contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots.
You want my security, Vince? Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me?
If we had tech
Those
like
bits
that,
could be fighting.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some
Cities in this game remind me of playing that Final Fantasy 13.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You got my last.
All right. Just I hope it helps.
There we go.
Obtaining a cure to the Genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
And you're still okay? Yeah, you're still okay. Everything high up in the air. Well, the thing is, this is not a normal city.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempt. Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring
And he wants Cacliosaur DNA. Right? Cacliosaur DNA? I think it is.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're
Yeah.
good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders.
Cacliosaur fossil. I knew it.
Doctor.
So, unless we can engineer something new, you don't want toxic worlds to fight
Yeah, Jurassic Park reference. Exact.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Let's go to Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Code of the Ancients. We'll get it.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war.
The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of Empress.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns. Is there anything on your mind?
Bye. And separate dance. Hi, Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got
Paperwork.
there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of
Always the same tune being played in this place. Yes.
More fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on, those roosters can wait.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Dance, monkey, dance. And this is just brilliant.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Dance, monkey. I mean, I don't think that Jack is one to say much about can't dance. What she's doing is weirder than what he's doing, but
Yeah, this place is so plain and squeezed.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
what material is your face made from? Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
This universe is Wednesday Addams.
You had it right. Yesterday came. Today, I wouldn't have thought of the club. You don't have to get all. There's an end. Some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. Forever.
Yeah. Let's tell Joker that he needs to dance. Which he does dance better than Shepard. Not that that's hard, but
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
well,
Look at this.
I'm still crooked as hell. But
Attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
I'm dating Tali, not Cortez.
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
So?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Not waving your arms.
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Right,
Sounds like
Eve?
you've got bigger things to worry about than
No
looking
thanks.
stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, now Joker's dancing with Edie. Get up the freaking stairs.
anything yet. That's a start.
There we go. I hate that the music is so loud in there.
Spectre status recognized.
Don't need holding area. Let's talk to the biggest idiot we've met in the entire galaxy.
Emergency civilian housing.
What these refugees have been through.
Hi,
Wait, aren't
Solid.
you Commander Shepard?
Yes, we'll take
So
your
they're boss.
pictures.
I'm trying to document something. CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They said, if you could just take it.
We'll take your pictures.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Hey, where is he? He's supposed to be right here. Right here.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you? The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
Butcher a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength.
I destroyed Eretot.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Thank you. Bye. Hi, Kelly.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. He said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of the
We'll fix the metagel dispensers. The game lets us. Apparently it doesn't.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed
Son
to
of a
moving forward with
bitch.
Ares.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
I believe those are my credits.
Let's get some money.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Ah, shit.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents.
There he is. Hi, idiot.
Cerberus wants our help.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard,
It's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yep.
I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that.
It's funny,
I was really stressed out.
this part is about a bug in Mass Effect 2, and it's so much fun that they actually get there.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh.
I'll deal.
Okay. Yes, in fact, hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out.
Gavin Hossel.
The war has him scared.
Couple people may be coming over. Can't read yet. Hello, Coffee. Thank you very much.
I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe.
Hope you had a good stream.
Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
Let's give him some matriarch writings.
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see.
Internet upload crapped out on me, otherwise was good. Ugh, that sucks.
How did you even? Well, this is great.
I'm glad the rest was good.
Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Good job, Conrad. Idiot.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from
Dark energy dissertation. That's the funny part. He's actually a smart guy.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina. Thank you, human.
Hello, Lothar. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? And hello, Raiders.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers.
Yeah. We're on it.
Ah, shit.
Beating this migraine finally. Ugh. Migraines suck. I just needed food. Well, I mean, as long as it's gonna get less, then that's a good thing. I don't understand why I cannot take the third picture, because we need another picture for him.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start
We don't.
right
Okay.
away.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
Talk to the doctor that his metagel dispensers are fixed.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
He knows where the Cerberus contact is.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Bonk.
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Because it was a blank.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
I know.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shalek showed me a few little tricks when he... I can't believe...
He finally found a girlfriend.
So many here had to leave loved ones on their homes.
And that's done, that's done, that's done. There wasn't anything else here that we have to go do now. Just need to go up to the embassies and hack the thing for the other lady.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
All the way to the back hallway.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Leota is.
Gonna go lurk mode for a bit. Happy lurking.
Spectre status recognized.
Allow it. Medical supplies. Militia. Authorization. Wait, wasn't it there? I was sure it was there. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
Have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Nope, 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 nope.
The second human.
No, Aria, no. Batarian codes. Locate points on the Citadel.
Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
There's stuff on the commons, but I don't remember where exactly.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel.
I don't remember.
Spectre status recognized.
No,
Please select a
no,
destination.
no, no, no.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Yeah.
Civilian housing.
Some things only show up when you come back, I think. Yep. I needed to activate the Batarian codes, but
Are you kidding me?
I don't remember. It's 3 sections, and I don't remember which order that you have to scan them. And this guy, we're gonna have to give a collectible thingy to.
I don't believe it.
But we need to get the Batarian hegemony on our side as well, and that's what we're going to do now. Because he will still help us, even though he wants to shoot us. He will help.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Let's see if it's in the docking bay. The collectible guy was bugged for me. Yeah, that happens a lot.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Private Talavi.
Taking us to an ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely protein tech.
Any questions?
I know the
Valhalla Threshold.
You're not.
I was sure it was.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Still in the Purgatory. I was sure it was on the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
We had to go to one of these. The one in the back room all the way back there.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Hi, Bailey. Anything in here? Nope.
Hey, Shepard. These are dark days for all of us.
Come on, open. Did I not enable them properly? Did I do a boo-boo? Oh, I did enable them.
Tower insiders say this was a symbolic movement to placate humans who fear Earth could be abandoned in the galactic war. A second private ceremony will soon be held for sectors who will operate on the
Sure, it was this one. I don't know. We'll go collect some other stuff outside the Citadel.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Talk to that CSEC cop. I talked to everybody that I could talk to so far. Hi, Caden.
Caden. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and
He's in the comments. That's what you're remembering, probably. Oh, that one. I talked to that one right next to the office. Yes.
Cerberus is off the
Nolan.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard.
Aye, aye.
I got your back, like a whiny little idiot.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Salarians are both...
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good.
So quick.
One stick. The question... You'll find...
Blah, blah.
Fighting. Make sure there's an...
You've always trusted.
We're still... Command...
Understood.
Be careful. We've got...
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
Let's go to the Ardakjakshi
They wouldn't
monastery.
ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map.
Yeah, we'll get the Ardakjakshi. Yakshi, that'll be fine.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander,
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could. I know why.
And you were right.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus system. While the Alliance was running studies...
As the Alliance?
I've charted... I believe so.
Nice work.
It's on the map.
Commander?
Yeesh. Citadel shortly. That's a fun little side gig. These games are so on the nose with a character name. Shepard, Trainer, Eva Core. Yep. Yeah, they are funny. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical. Just wanted to chat. Vega. Gerlash. Article. Meet me at the bar from Jack. We've been there. Diane Alice for an interview. Defecting Cerberus engineers. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Samantha wants a game night.
Commander?
So we have like 35,000 missions on our board for now, which will be fun. Let's see how the two little lovebirds are up here.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
She's calculating the implications.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Always.
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic
Is
life
Calros a war
preserve
asset?
itself
Yes.
long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
I think it's 5 or 10
Purpose is
points.
not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth. And the
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Always welcome. I love Edie.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes?
Something about leather seats.
Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping to help. The important thing is and Caden's back.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Joker's not wrong. That's not gonna look good on a performance review. Come on, move your ass.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Thank you. A super logical sex bot. Jeez. Can't see why men would like that character. I just like her logical part. That's about it.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
No, we don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah. What do you want?
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all... Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Nope. That hum is literally everywhere and it's very annoying. And yes, that is the indoctrination starting to kick in. Javik is happy to spin to the Citadel.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet.
Yep.
And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Oh look, it's Florida Derek on the table.
The Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors. The Kai Leng human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes?
Yes.
Commander.
Commander. I think Diana wants an interview, pretty
Breaking
sure.
now, the Citadel in flames. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup.
Yep.
But I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Yeah. Let's talk to Chakwas. Oh.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Thank Krios, all the way at the bottom of the list.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
I'm not that sure that we should be happy that Caden is back. Hi, whiny bitch.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. And I want to be fighting alongside.
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. She's alone. Earth is always in the back of my mind, haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, whatever. You know,
hell yeah.
Dan, my mom, thanks for coming.
Hi, whiny bitch. I very much dislike Caden, but I hate Ashley, so that's why I usually go for Caden.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies. In reviewing our...
They're equipped.
Precisely. Perhaps with access...
Yes, we'll get the medical supplies, we'll give them ours, and they can have we can have the other stuff. And he's not there, he's literally standing there. Why would I go into the battery?
Per your orders. I have the latest report.
Thanks for coming by.
You could save Ashley and be a renegade asshole to her. I could.
Thanks for coming by.
Greetings, Commander.
But this is a goody two-shoes, Shepard. There's not many renegade options that I go for. Invite trainer for a game of chess.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, Ready to play?
Play.
Bring it on.
Chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lad.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander.
Graphical user interface. I know. I'm not so.
My regime.
In real life,
Well,
you know what?
that one is.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't write.
Thanks.
Hell yes.
There we go. Let's invite Allers over.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Hello, Dan.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has
I have
lost its
expected her to say she
The
wrote
Alliance
some
Parliament
Visual
is
Basic.
destroyed.
Yep, that would be fun.
The Prime Minister's dead.
I wrote some
The
C++.
line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks
yeah,
for your
yeah.
time, Commander.
Bye-bye.
Full Commander, you keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Tonight.
No, we're not dating her.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
He wants to become an N7, and he should do it.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Yeah, maybe one day. Sorry, Loco. What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it?
The N7 program is a big deal.
There's this
But it's also
infamous
a big
line in NCIS. I'll create a GUI
The best
interface
training,
in Visual
best
Basic.
equipment,
See if I can
best
track an IP.
assignments.
Yep.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
Why, yeah.
some of them were great.
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to.
That
track
wasn't
me
with
down
Abby,
and
was
forward
it?
An N7 commendation. It's
It's
dated
with
the
the-
same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't
The
sound
new-
too thrilled.
The new young
Aside from
giddy.
the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this
Heck.
war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had
Goth girl,
command,
no idea what her
I
name
lost
is.
almost
Oh,
everything.
yeah, that's
They
Abby.
promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again.
The goth girl that always have the big gulps from
I
Gibbs.
don't know if I want
That's
that
Abby.
responsibility.
You can't blame yourself for
Sure.
the right.
Yeah. Did you know?
Yeah, there's not a single.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we.
I'll think about it.
Of course, Grass.
Well,
The bet.
I'll think.
Bye. We've unlocked Carnage. I think we've... What do we have as a secondary? Armor piercing rounds. Okay, we're gonna get rid of armor piercing rounds, because I don't care. Go to the CIC.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Why? What does Anderson want?
Commander Shepard.
Bye. Bye. Move. Oh, it's the reports in Kylang. I remember.
Shepard,
You okay?
been putting any news we hear about Faith.
How bad is it?
It could
Can
be,
you still court?
but it's not London. The Reapers. Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Bye.
Commander.
Yeah, I always loved Abby in NCIS. She was awesome. Okay, let's go collect 7 billion different collectibles.
Signal confirmed.
Shit. Misclicked. It's nice of the Reapers that they are waiting while we scan the planet. I've seen only a few episodes. I've seen a lot. A lot of NCS. And it's a fun show.
I found something.
I enjoyed it a lot. But then they got rid of Gibbs, and it just, without Gibbs, it's not the same. Yeah, we are not going to the Ardelgioxy Monastery yet. I enjoy Monk though. Which can equally be as silly for different reasons. Monk is fun. Adrian Monk.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
There's a lot of fuel here. Like a lot.
Faster than light jump successful.
Got that. Well, Helen Threshold. On to the next one. I love the raw sound. It's very, very present.
I found something. Evasion successful.
It's kind of annoying though. But it is what it is. I like when we're under attack, like in a mission or something, but not when we're scanning, because that's just annoying. Emergency fuel pods. Okay, where's that stupid other asteroid? There it is. Damn it! We were too slow.
Signal confirmed.
Time to go fishing. Happy fishing. First time it happened, I was like, what the hell? Wasn't used to the map having gameplay. Yup. Ezo converters. Some fuel. And we're out of here.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
You really did. Carva. Wasn't this the Cancliosaur? I think this is the Cancliosaur. Nope, Prothean data drives.
Faster than light jumps.
Yeah.
Evasion successful.
Bye. Far Rim, that's to the Quarians. Celestial Rift is for Garnon. Nima Cluster we've scanned. Did the Nima cluster open up? I'm not sure. Did it open up? It has. But no, there's nothing here.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah. Meet with the Quarians. We don't meet with the Quarians just yet, even though I do want Tali with us. But we need to go and get these scientists. I do want to pick up Tali though. We'll get the scientists. Let's get Whiny Boy. Put him in some extra thick armor because he needs it. Let's give him an American weapon. Oh, I forgot to reset the AP ammo. Come on. It's time to get some
What's the word?
scientists.
Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Jacob!
Moving in. Cover fire.
Cover me.
What are you shooting at?
On R6, you, come with me. Sir!
That's what you get if you get shot. Just don't get shot. That's just
See why
dumb.
Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right.
Yeah, that's the reason they abandoned it, because
keep
it's
moving.
freezing.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Help! We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward!
Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it.
Caden? On it, Commander!
Shepard!
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Hi, Jacob.
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
No, you're not.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from...
Are they gone?
For now. Sure you're okay?
Yeah. Save my life one more time.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this...
Tell me what's going on.
We're all
Civilians?
Call us refugees. As we progressed. It's a pretty...
Time to evacuate.
Agree with those guys.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
No, you should get that wound looked at.
Jacob did not recognize me. So sorry. Is maybe an
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's ready.
We're getting out of here alive. I
Hi,
promise.
idiot.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
I know.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
He's okay.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students.
Oh, thank God.
It's a little late to start worrying.
I know all I can do now.
I never stopped worrying. Yes, you
What
did.
happened to Project?
I couldn't bear the thought. I told him if it every Cerberus soul, I couldn't bear it. Thank you.
Evacuation in progress. After checking in, please remain in the shuttle loading area to ensure your departure transportation.
Open. Open.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Full cooperation is vital. Please follow instructions from me.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box.
We're going to make.
What's the status?
Still waiting. 43.
Pretty fancy.
When you feel.
Bryn,
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Wait, there are...
A dangerous choice.
That's what he...
Cerberus later.
Jacob, you're in.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably radio me.
Will do.
Weight restrictions will be strictly enforced.
Dr. Cole?
Of course. I guess
I get that.
I don't know what. It all strange. But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies.
And it...
We honestly thought. Doctor. Once he'd completed his. I guess. I don't know what we would have done without him. Thank you again.
But yes. Blah blah blah.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I know.
Die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and
Some kind of poison.
Tailored to
Tailored
Turians.
go. Just go.
No, I'm okay.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I know. I still don't care.
Hey, you okay?
This is cool.
I know the...
Long story. These are great people. Building a life. But you won't.
There we go. All just chatter.
Thought we covered our bases.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What does he want with us?
Sanctuary
These
is
people had no plan
not a
beyond
better
hiding.
place.
They didn't stand a chance.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Sanctuary is definitely not the place to go.
Heads up.
Like some weird avant-garde movie where people just stare at each other and sometimes say random things. Yep.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Right up there.
Reinforcements arriving, sir! Taking casualties! Taking cover!
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming.
Shuttles are approaching.
Get them before they hit the ground. Commander, trooper on the gun.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
All you bastards. Hey, get up. No. Get up the thing. There we go. That was a nice bounce.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Come on. Data pad. There we go. Come on, Edie.
Junction.
Fix it.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie.
Edie.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
Here we go.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
Bye. Did I miss one?
Oh, I did. Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Why would I have to do that? You are literally standing there.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
And they will break it because they put that thing.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Where are we at?
On track.
Commander, when...
Jacob.
Almost.
Agreed.
And we don't. Your call.
I think I didn't miss anything. Nope. I got everything. Yep, let's
the
go.
Evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Let's go.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Yay!
On the perimeter, then launch shuttle 1.
You're all cheering, and then they're getting attacked, and then they won't cheer anymore.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Hi. Shoot you in the face.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away.
It'll be fine.
Let's go, people. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Enemy shuttles positioned on both
Take out that shield generator.
Roger! On it!
Shuttle 1 away. 2 shuttles remaining. Shuttle 2 away. 1 shuttle remaining.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Come on, give me the mech so we can shoot that out of the sky.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun.
Understood.
Commander, we got company! Big company!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Bye.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
It'll be
Roger
fine. It's fine.
Tango, Delta squads are underground.
Pew, 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 pew.
Take down Shepard!
Straight through the shuttle.
Shepard!
Commander!
Reinforcements arriving, sir! Okay, let's go.
Pew, 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 pew.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard? Yeah,
I was afraid.
Doctor, I need your help.
Without it, and I'm sure you can.
of course. But I wouldn't.
You know.
Thanks.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup.
The sooner we can get...
I'm with you.
Bye. Come on.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now,
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
It's his problem.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
You're rubbing off on me. As long as it's rubbing off and not rubbing on.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in
I'll be right back. I need to run to the toilet.
a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
And of course, Tali came because I stood up and moved. So she was like, I want a cookie. And the spoiled brat she is. She got it.
On the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
No promises.
Sir.
Still haven't got the shoulder gear for Hanakata. We miss anything? We didn't. Oh, don't want to do weapon upgrades yet because we need the money for other stuff. Wait, why? Oh, James is upstairs, not down here.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate.
Hello, Lanthar. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander. When you say you no longer
New cooler arrived and it's all good now. Glad to hear. How's it going? So far, so good.
Perhaps later, Commander.
There's way too much work still to be done. But we're getting through it. I'm just
I hear the power grid is in the green.
I'm just never sure where to go next and what to do next, and that's the big issue. So I do want to have all the good dialogue stuff.
I need a folding. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Alenko has nothing, not even a brain cell. Tali, I know. I will go for Tali soon. Okay, we'll go for Tali, just period. James is in the other crew quarters together with Alenko. Oh, Alenko is here. What are you doing here, Alenko? Hey.
Are you flirting with me?
If you have to ask, I'm clearly out of practice. Well, when we've got time, you'll have to let me practice. You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists...
I've been thinking, that's never a good idea.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seem like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? Till you're in that moment.
Anyone that comes forward.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can... They were professional.
And the elusive.
Was he a good
Once? Right. Sorry. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity. And he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I know.
I know.
Good luck with that. You bet.
And you better never flirt with me again, because you're sure an idiot. Where was James? He's standing here with Garrus, right?
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is.
Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use it.
It would help all involved if you could...
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name?
I find using my...
I find me using my biotics is getting more powerful over the days.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire. Hello, Shepard.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah. That's her problem. Yep, we got 100% of the assets here. We got some of the resources that we can gather up here. There's fuel aplenty over here. No, got it. Far rim for the Quarians, Celestial Rift. We're not gonna do the Leviathan, not just yet. Where's that now? I don't remember if there's something that we need to go here. I feel like this is an old mission system, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's a mission system. Yeah, no variant. Yep. And a space, and that's another one. Krogan DMC. Okay, so we got everything discovered that's open to us right now, except for the far rim, the Celestial Rift. And we need to go. Well, let's get the Arctic Yakshi. Let's go say hi to Samara. Ah, the spooky machine. Yep. Well, I mean, it's not that spooky, just very strange noises. Very strange noises. And I forgot to reset. Got to reset my extra talent again. Yeah, we don't care about frag grenades. ED got 6 points, so let's upgrade your overload. You got 7 points, so let's upgrade your warp.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
I know.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos?
If there was a chance the
The bombs are a last resort. We're gonna blow up this place though, because they want to die anyway, hey.
The C-111 Skyline shuttle is exuding heat, indicating recent use.
Yeah, it's Samara shuttle. She's gonna check out what her daughter is doing. Her other daughter.
elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Whee! Spooky sounds for not so spooky things.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range. As do those.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Banshee sound intensifies.
That was my
Yup.
fault, sorry.
Lays electronic signature. That will give us more power cooldown.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel us forward tonight, so act natural.
Reaper.
A floor. So the commandos started.
Don't be so dramatic, Shepard. Hi, Samara.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time...
You met me hunting down...
There we go.
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra.
We will give it to
This was
Weshra.
likely the Reaper's initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
The upside is that all of the Asari have biotic powers. At least they can defend them a little bit.
Goddess, what was that?
That's an Asari. I don't think there was anyone in the anything
That
in
used to
the
be a person.
open area.
An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Turned them. They turned him into weapons. Mother.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Turning us into those things.
harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast.
More boom booms
While we're looking
outside
for her in the
tonight.
Great Hall.
Of course.
We'll try, but we'll make sure.
Please,
People are, of course, gonna be blasting more stuff because why not?
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Oh, birdie.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students passing on these Reaper rumors.
Sarah's Council Shoulder Guard. No, I don't want the Disciple Shotgun. It's good, but I don't like it. There's another one of those biotic up or power thingies up on a wall somewhere. I don't see it though. I know it's there, I just don't see it. Here we go. Pokey pokey. More boom booms. We already saw that one. Don't get it. Leftover. Yeah, it's the same like what they have with us in the Netherlands. New Year's Eve, and then like for the next 4 weeks, people are still blasting stuff that they didn't launch at first. Here's the bombs. Bum bum bum.
I found another Asari commando, also deceased.
Falaire and her sister may be the only survivors.
Yes.
There's more before we sprite. Yep.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings. It's better to know.
That's something I agree with, Liara. It's better to know than to be careful for their feelings. Just tell me the freaking truth. I don't care about the rest. Level 48. Hi.
The bomb appears intact.
So does Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Yes, she can.
She's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Rila has it.
Later.
Rila isn't here anymore. Well, she is. Ow.
That's the last one.
I know.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
And it's R-I-L-A. Rila.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Hello, Raccoon. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
She looked like she just drank milk. Yeah, that little stripe. I don't understand the face painting of the Asari. The other one has got like a goatee on the chin. Painted up there. Go to hell.
We are not your slaves. Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Damn tentacle-headed space elves. Yup. You blue weirdos.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home.
They're blue, dabba dee
It must
dabba
wait
da,
now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Hi. They're blue. Listen up. There's a story about a little blue girl
To someone joining Cerberus.
in a blue space.
Yeah, I enlisted. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
I think Liara has something to say about... Caden had something to whine?
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When
But it's
has that
evil.
ever mattered in war?
Exactly. But it's evil. Who the hell gives a shit?
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless
Gotta go.
enemy.
Have fun meeting Tali. Thank you, Jules. Have a good evening and a good night rest. We'll catch you next time.
Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there. Seriously, I think I would have been a goner.
And there. Let's see what Liara has to say. Pretty sure she has something to say about this.
Have we heard from Agent Detrace?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Commander?
Commander? Did he have something about this? I'm not sure.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
It's funny that she never freaks out.
glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Again.
Commander?
They court-martialed us as the first time after saving the galaxy, because why wouldn't they? Because idiots. Politicians. Yeah. And the last fuel in this system. Here we go. Oh, you better be at 100%. You are. Okay, good. So we'll go back to the Citadel, turn in whatever we picked up. And then it's time to meet Tali.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Navigation is becoming increasingly...
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Picked up a bunch of things. I don't remember what. Picked up a few things. Hi, Jacob.
Hey,
Exactly.
Where? Wasn't exact.
That's...
Yeah. Good. Holding up. And
Bye.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Be safe.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet.
Reaper forces continue their...
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Yes, we can. See, that's the one I was missing.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through this.
The second human Spectre.
Didn't pick up for you, right? Nope.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in...
Spectre status recognized.
Please.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Did you pick up anything for you guys? We did not.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
I recovered the Book of Plenix.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Waiting for you in Bay D.
Come again.
This is
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Thank you. Your account. You may help my people remember themselves. Hide the money under your bed. It hurts the war effort.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
I don't think we picked up the Cacliosaur yet. Just making sure. Get out of the way, woman. Pretty sure we haven't picked up the Cacliosaur yet. Nope.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers.
Nope. Nothing there.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have...
Found another one. Yeah, the guy's in Zakari.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. kill.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Hi, Summers.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Retarded, you mean?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it,
if you gun that man.
Bye. Got you done.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Nope.
Remember, all welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Nope.
We
Purchases made
appreciate
by
your visit.
Agor Munitions will show in your
Hi, Liara.
report as AM Trading Limited.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali.
Doing what?
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you? Someone to ship.
You got it.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
Weshra.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I think Reshla's up there. Weshra is up there.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
You're Weshra, right?
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come?
Oh no.
Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Bye. We don't have that one yet. We don't have that. I don't think we have the codes yet for this one. Nope.
The last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the Genophage, Krogan leaders have...
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like...
So?
Shot of whiskey and a...
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver? Yeah. You know what, though?
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just... You plan a career, you focus.
Somewhat?
We've been friends. Maybe what I've never found, what I want, is something deeper with someone that I already care about.
Not me.
Sure thing. Okay, damn it. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad.
What'd you call it?
Major Caden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from...
Are they gone? Nope, they're still there. Do we need to say something? I don't remember. Investigate. We did the investigate. Yeah. There was no message here. I think the next section is in Purgatory. Or was it in the docking bay? I don't remember. I think it was in Purgatory.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment,
arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep
We are
you
here
safe?
to help you.
I've watched reports from some
Shore
Krogan
leave
too.
ever.
Well, won't stop the Reaper, but an extra set of shield.
Wait, how do you know it's heavy armor? Okay, it was definitely not in Purgatory.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So,
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
it seemed like you two might be.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him.
I might have helped a little.
I see. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech,
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
but you know I am not one. Why?
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
I know a guy in customs.
Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you.
There we go. That's that one done. So freaking loud.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please.
Citadel Embassies. Is it now the one in the back room? It better be.
Now arriving at.
Hi, Javik.
During our war,
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
no one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here,
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
perhaps, when things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Anar.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your species when it was a minnow.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves.
Yup.
Thank you, Commander. I will see you.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space.
Good morning, sweetie. Hello, hello. Good morning. Mystery in chat just came by to give my support and a like. I'm going back to bed. Hope you have a good night rest, sweetie. Thank you very much for dropping in.
I hoped you'd come.
And hope you sleep
I
well.
won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy
Our numbers were never... You yourself killed... And you as... We'll both be...
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Nothing, nothing, nothing yet.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
And you better give me the option to do the thing now. Damn it, still no. Damn it. I was also sure that we could get the codes now.
Spectre status recognized.
Hi, Miranda.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's...
Couldn't meet. I heard about the...
Yeah.
Kai Lang.
He's alive.
Look, I don't know if he's done it.
Miranda.
Shepard, I'm being...
What?
Exactly. Yes. I can't promise that, Shepard.
First, location for Din Kordak. Volus Ambassador Din Kordak current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known location was an office suite near the human embassy. I don't know why we needed that information, but... Let's go across the street to there.
Assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Hi.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Inspector.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Grissom Academy also fell to...
You've never been this... We understand it took a lot. And the risk if you said we'll speak again.
Yeah.
The risks if you sever contact, we'll speak again. You're gonna go on.
Zaid Masani.
Once the credits.
This is Commander. Tell me where you are.
They won't give it.
Stay calm. Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name all of a sudden.
Drop my name.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit.
Hi, Zaid.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life.
Turn.
We saved you. Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a...
That's annoying little snotbag. Help.
Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Is yours.
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way.
It'll be fine, Zaid. Stop whining.
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
I don't remember where Zaid goes. I think he goes into the
Spectre
docks.
status. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Hi, James.
James?
Getting an N7 tattoo.
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our...
And your syllabus.
So, technically, I'm just an N7 recruit. Sure.
Clearly.
Hey.
Glad to hear it.
Careful. What are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
You will lend a hand. You will bring
you were with?
An entire fleet.
Mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus.
Oh. Hey, it's you.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel.
Hi, Kelly.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
Yes, you did.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out.
I also hear Dr. Shock.
I know you. I'll have my...
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Nothing. Is it here yet? Nope, it's not here. We missed the freaking upload. Damn it. We missed an upload, but where? But where, oh where did we miss an upload?
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to
There.
run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Tilali?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have.
There we go. That's the second one. So the third one is in the docks
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break.
Yeah, we'll do can shooting in a little
Spectre
bit.
status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Garrus wants to shoot some cans.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Forces have killed the last invading forces.
Hey there.
After obtaining a cure to the Genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper? Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached, we were destroyed.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us?
Yep.
I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
Vengeance
They
for
would have
the
died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to shoot him.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander.
Bye. The Batarian fleet. Even though they are completely decimated, they still have a sizable fleet.
Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Suez
Let's go talk to Garrus. Go shoot some pop cans. Okay, so whoever's still in chat, should we let Garrus win, or should we beat Garrus with shooting pop cans?
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive...
Beat him, we never lose.
Like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
That's a hell of a dive.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun.
If Garrus wins, he will go, I'm Garrus Vigarian, and I'm king of the can shooting.
So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Tyrion, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Yeet.
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Miss on purpose. Shoot the target.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
There we go. Everybody's happy here, happy there, happy there, happy there. Done that, done that, done that, done that. I think we got everything. No, I don't care. Athena Nebula. Alright, Log Cerberus Ciphers. We don't have that yet. Cactusaur, we don't have that yet. The Kuna, Code of the Ancients. Hades Nexus. Hades Nexus. Selene Nebula. We can't go there yet. Pretty sure. Yes, return to the Normandy. I'm pretty sure we cannot go to those places, but Nebula, Strike Abyssal, RM, Celestial Rift. No, we can't go to either or any of those places. So, time to go visit Tali. Let's help the Quarians and the Geth reunite. Nothing here. Shut up. Okay, this is another system that has nothing in it. It doesn't even have a refueling station. There we go. Speak with the Quarians. Tali Zora.
A pleasure to see you again.
Hello, Shalaran.
I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Idiot.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld?
We didn't try to kill them.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI.
But you
It
did.
was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth?
Again?
Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
Reaper system.
Reapers. Under Reaper control, the Geth is significantly more effective.
When? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're
good,
we'll get you out of there.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Admiral Tali Zora.
Shepard.
Hi, honey.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert.
That you are.
I'm glad you're...
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but we've got the... or...
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
What are you doing, Tali?
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private...
Maybe I could.
Let's call her to our quarters. Invite Tali.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
You okay?
No. 17 mil... If they...
We'll get them out.
I couldn't do...
Not the...
I know. You've given up. So, if you're ever lonely...
Tally, nothing between us has changed.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Aw, we haven't gotten the picture yet.
Commander?
Okay. Oh, you skipped all the romance. Yep. Perseusville. Geth Dreadnought. Migrant Fleet, Geth Debris Field, and the Dreadnought. Let's take an AI into an AI ship, just because it's funny. Got 9 points. Concussive shut up. Power concussive shot with the properties of the active ammo power, enabling it to burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce. There we go.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Here we go.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Madness.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Oh, that's not in this cinematic. Oh.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Well, with the stupid slow walking, it will take longer than a freaking minute.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
And the docking pipe is gonna break off.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember?
Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
There go the docking tube.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Here we go. A piece, thank you. Come on.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
And here they come.
Next time? Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
In the meantime, take a look at this.
It's a good pistol.
There, it's open.
We're not going to use it. It's a good pistol.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits...
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations... center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
There we go.
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Doe eens rustig. Eens rustig. He's stressing out like crazy for some reason. Hang on, I'll need to check why. I don't know what's happening. I'm heading out for the night. Have a good stream. Have a good one, RTPS. Thank you very much for dropping by and having fun with us. I don't know why she's stressing out, but I'm kind of guessing that she wants to go out. She has to wait. I can't leave the stream running for like 15 minutes or 20 minutes.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts.
Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Just shoot them. Watch out for the mines. But I can never properly...
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Maar liggen. Kom op de mand.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet
Op
out
de
of here.
mand. We need to stop the Geth AI core.
1 hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
Not that difficult. They're the ones that have a shimmy shimmy.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
But that's because Legion is their computer core. Like I said, I can never see those stupid mines.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Yeah.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A
Walk
path that
through
runs
the
the
weapon.
length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
It'll be fine.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before Mori...
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
You do not need to be circumspect. I am aware that you and Tally became physically intimate during the fight against the Collectors.
Thank you, Edie.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Here we go. A very loud cannon. And a very big cannon, for that matter.
a big
More
gun!
incoming! We should be okay if we stay in cover!
We need to shut it
They are
down!
also overhead. There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself. There's the maintenance block.
There's stuff to be collected, and I haven't seen it yet. There goes the shield. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Shield is overrated. No. Stop it. Here we go. Into the big cannon.
The main gun is offline.
That's a big ass
We're
cannon.
safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Move it. Thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing. Miss me. Oops. Open sesame. Come on. Push the button.
on.
I'm all right.
Come on. Let us move.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Anything else? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Hello, Legion. Shepard Commander.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth?
Right.
So for all we know, Legion is with...
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackle Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is... unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Let me move. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. We got everything. We got everything. Yep.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal
sign.
is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage. It's placing a turret. Combat drone closing.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Lieutenant, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Hi, Legion.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
And bonk. The Shepard can never do anything properly. Has to fall down and all that kind of stuff.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Yeah.
Let's go! Shepard, the door!
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
It's
We'll make it.
fine. There we go.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy...
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I've got to get back to...
You must.
You said they have a plan.
Had.
The Normandy can assist.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
Are off the
Are
table.
off the table.
What can you tell me?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper up.
Correct. They are...
We need to take
Unknown.
Find it.
Under the squadron.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal.
Shepard,
So how did you end up back?
it's like a... And it's useless. I just want us to get... I'd like to. Sure.
Okay. Ron, what
The
nonsense
Geth
do you have?
It hadn't warned us.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
What do you need? Now? In peacetime?
Meh.
In peacetime. But before...
You've converted.
If need...
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander. Her technical... If she can save our...
Zen is crazy. Hi, Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
If the live...
So we just...
No. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant... An interesting notion.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Removing Geth from the... We do not experience...
Even if the Reapers cost...
That is evidently an exception.
There we go. And that was it for now.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
We need that
I've
one.
added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Salarians beat for strategic processing capability.
And the worst part is, I'm starting to crash and I need to take Tali out. So this was the last mission that we're going to do today.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. Good to have Tali back. Although every time you call her Miss Voss Normandy, I kind of expect to see her walking around with a tiara and a sash. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay?
We are not.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access.
Right, we can hit the Quarian homeworld.
One moment. I've been
You made it a
contacted by
solid 4
Legion.
hours, no shit.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is
I know,
top-heavy.
but I still want to
This
play
is an
longer.
infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
I still think that Edie's funny as hell. My type of corny.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Yeah, she wants to talk about the medicines we got for her. Let's see, do we have
I've always
anything?
loved the M35 Mako. Sounds like you guys had a... And that Geth. Hey, not everybody's...
Did we get everything from the thing? We did. Okay. Everything from the thing. Yep, that's definitely a normal sentence. Can you tell I'm getting tired? New model ship, because of course we want model ships. There we go. And we picked up new visors. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Don't care. Give me that one. Thank you. Okay. Let's talk to Chakwas, and that's it. Oh, wrong deck. Let's talk to Chakwas, and that's it for today.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Thank you. Reassign power bonus. I want to get... Where is it? No. First the current to restore shield. Slow down power use. No. Let's use Carnage, because why not? There we go. Anything here? Nope. Okay, good. That's going to be it for me for today. We will pick up with this on Monday, and we hopefully will be back tomorrow with more Fallout 76. So for now, I'm going to say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Have a fantastic day or night, and I hope we'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Kaboom.